me know when you're ready to launch.
You said the take was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.
You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something? I don't care. Time is money and you've wasted both. That ends today. But, all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together. Sure did. Right out from under their noses. Way before you or I were born, though. We've held this station for a very long time. Don't worry. Delgado will tell you all about it. Hell yeah, it is. Just watch your back when you do. Cred sticks tend to disappear around here, if you catch my meaning.
We'll be certain to keep a close watch on our belongings.
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key, but it's better if I show you. All right, history time. So, the Key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, Lock, Key. Cute, huh?
Hello, everyone. I'm Gail Dunnigan of SSNN, and this is Galactic Talk. My guest tonight is one of the most notorious criminals in the settled system. His ruthlessness and desire for wealth has landed him squarely at the top of the wanted list
we've got everything
for
the fleet
every
needs
major
right
law
here.
enforcement agency in
Of
the
course you
galaxy.
gotta pay for it.
I am, of
Remember,
course, speaking of
on
the
the
self-appointed leader of the
credits
Crimson
are
Fleet
paid.
himself, Jasper
What the
Crick.
hell is this?
Good evening, Mr. Crick.
All right, hang on,
Good
Nev.
evening, Gail.
Before you get pissed, I've
Thank
got
you
my
for
hands full.
accepting
Jasmine,
my invitation.
sweetie, I'm
Yes,
trying
well,
to give a tour here.
Being
So you want to tell me
blindfolded
why
and
those
then
damn
ground
doors are
jumped to what
sealed?
appears to be an
It's
abandoned
called a
mining
malfunction.
facility
You
isn't
know,
exactly what I
that
call
thing
an
I spend most of my
invitation.
day dealing with. Believe me,
Well,
my people are on
I'm
it.
sure you're not
Have a little
surprised
faith
that
for
your
once.
request for an interview would come with some very specific conditions.
always, Angel.
Frankly, I was a bit
This
surprised to
here is
receive
Jasmine.
any type of response
You
at all.
need anything for your ship?
Would
She's
you mind
got you
telling me
covered.
why you
We'll
decided
hit
to
up the depot
do
next
this
since
interview?
these doors have given out.
Because there comes a time in every
So
pirate's
anyway,
life
we were
where
talking
they
about
have to
the
make an
Lock.
extremely
About
important
a hunt?
decision. Do they take a leap, become one of the most legendary pirates in history, or do they simply sputter on, subsisting on freighters and deep space privateers?
100 years ago,
So are we to
prisoners
assume
down
that
there
you are
rioted
taking
and
the
took
leap?
over the place.
That Jasper Cricks is moving on to bigger and better things in his life?
That's spot on, Gail. That's exactly why
After
you're
stealing
here.
some ships, they were actually able to
Interesting.
make it up here.
Well then, would you
and
mind
take
sharing
over
with
the
us
key.
exactly what your
About time you
particular
brought us
leap
new blood,
entails?
neighbor. I was
due
getting
time.
tired of trading with the same
There's no
old
rush.
faces.
You're
In fact,
just
I'd
ticked
say we
everyone's
have
getting
at least
wise to your
12 hours
ridiculous
before the
prices,
authorities
Aludra.
trace this broadcast.
Anyway,
Plenty of time
welcome to the
discuss
depot
whatever
work.
you
Where you'll
like.
be lucky if these blood-sucking
Oh.
leeches don't bleed you completely
All right
dry.
then. Perhaps the best place to start this interview would be at the beginning of your career.
Untraceable merchandise onto the key.
Please,
Neva's just
Proceed.
whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way. Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss. On the right, you've got Bradley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station, the Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit, given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rape? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering. Exactly the lengths we're willing to go to protect ourselves. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for them, should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might for Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety. It's been over 5 years since I've stepped off the key. Leaving this place puts far too much at risk. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while thanks to advanced modifications even Ryujin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us. None. Other than my chest and arm modifications, I am but a simple man. Is the interview over now? Can we get back to work? The perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, We always have a steady stream of jobs. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings. If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say. So you can take the elevator to the upper level.
All right, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh, and you're welcome, Nev.
Grog is fine if you like cheap moonshine. Give me an Erdebrow lager and I'm good.
So there I am. You see security on my tail, and my grav drive just chokes. And you know what I find back there? The fattest bitch I've ever seen.
So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet. You'd better not disappoint, or you'll find yourself answering to me, personally. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself. Of course we have rules. If you think the Crimson Fleet was built on a lawless dream, think again. Our influence, our money, our respect comes from meticulous planning and every last soul in the fleet following my orders to the letter. That is why you need to learn to place the fleet Boss. Good. You're getting it already. I like that.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarall for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead Rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, Neva. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to... Through a bit of luck and a hell of a lot of cash, Neva was able to get her hands on an access code to the inside of the lock. This will be the first time someone from the Crimson Fleet has set foot in there for, well, since Crix. It has been frustrating being this close to potential clues, but not... Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole... Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording. And not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet... Exactly. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting. Yeah, I suppose. What did you want to know? It's cold. Bitter cold. The few living things that can survive, the Crimson Fleet called Suvorov. Someone up here pisses me off enough, I send them down to the surface for a little... There is no deal. You and Mathis are two sides of the same coin. A couple of... Only problem is that he is down a ship and you are not. Who knows? Maybe he'll get lucky and you won't make it up. The UC built the lock as a... Before that, as you can imagine, these... Luckily, some whistleblowers back in New Atlanta, 5 years after the prison was complete. Nobody knows exactly what went down. Crix was in prison. I suppose he just got fed up and the cojones on that guy. Used... Fine. Then get moved.
Tell us about your arrest.
Oh, my arrest was spectacular. Definitely one for the record books. UC Security sent an armada after our little fleet of ships and picked us off one by one until the remainder of us made it to the wheel.
For our listeners' benefit, that was the star station in orbit around Vola that you destroyed.
You see, that's what they'd have you believe, but the truth is much less sinister.
I don't know about you, but...
There was a firefight on the wheel when they tried to bring us in. We holed up, but UC Security unleashed hell. The damage they caused was catastrophic. Will is
So, where to next?
Well, the UC says you set demolition charges to try and cover your tracks and make your escape.
That's their story. You'll have to go with your gut on what you think really happened. Anyway, they took us in and tossed us into the lock. That lovely resort they opened on Suvorov.
And you were imprisoned there for how long?
Well, it was supposed to be for life, Gale. But I ended up serving 2 years before I decided on it.
Is there any particular reason break in United Colony's history.
Yes. I'm quite proud of that.
About time you got here.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
That is why we're here. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right, listen up because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me. It's so simple, even a rook like you can't screw it up.
Hold on, no scrapping. How the hell am I supposed to make money around here?
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need... When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice bar without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's... Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside.
Oh, very nice. I'll just remain here and soak in the planet's lovely winter-like atmosphere until I go hypothermic.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving. here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork.
Oh, grow a spine, will ya?
There is a huge difference between being a coward and being careful. So both of you, watch yourselves. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here. This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in. Let's go. First time I have been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual, call it out. If it's hostile, take it down. Wouldn't be simple.
How many people did the UC stick down here, Dal?
A couple of hundred at least. Might not look like much. Where they registered the prisoners before transferring them to a cell block. Would you imagine being stuck under a ton of ice like this for the rest of your life?
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second. Did you hear that?
Whoa!
Let's get out of here!
Something's out there. Open fire!
be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about 1 kilometer away. Hallelujah. If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
Enough already! I should have known better than to bring both of you at the same time. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prison. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room?
Ice and rock must be several meters thick. God damn it, we're cut off! Hey, Del! Can you hear me? Del! Shit. There's no way we're getting through here. Well, this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now? The plan? Who gives a shit about the plan? Let's face it, we're on our own now. Why? Because that's what his loyal little soldiers are so... The hell with that. We used this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves. Whoa, hang on. Give me a second to explain. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credit. Oh, fine. Suit yourself. You know, for a second there, I was almost starting to respect you. Now, let's find a way out of here. I guess that's one way through.
Think something's broken. Can't breathe.
Is anyone there? Quit screwing around and pick up!
There's gotta be a way out of this goddamn place.
Hello? Use the intercom up there if you can. Anyone? So the two of you made it, huh? Don't worry. So the two of you made it, huh? Don't worry, it all goes downhill from here. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the door. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper. Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas. But...
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
Looks like there's a guard tower overlooking the cell block. We should check it out. You gotta leave some things behind! I would hate to have been one of those. It's time to put some things down. So, have you changed your mind yet? Yeah, right. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. You've got a point. All right, I'll follow you. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower... If you say so. I suppose we should start off by searching. If he stashed any useful information, it might... So, have you changed your mind yet? Yeah, right. You saw it back there. And if they haven't, we can... You've got a point. All right, I'll follow your lead. So now... If you say so. I suppose if he starts... Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history now. Look at the cell. No wonder crooks were all over the place.
about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but he seemed to have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war.
You hear that?
This is exactly the score I've been waiting to
This place is starting
find.
to get to me.
I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help the mining detail slip into the utility closet and ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes
Things live in this kind of
terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump.
If we get out of here,
uploading those
remind me
credits
to
into
thank
my
Delgado
account.
for hanging us out to dry. We play this right, and we're gonna be filthy stinking rich in no time.
I'm gonna wipe the floor with you! I ain't even breaking a sweat over here! That was all me!
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 4861171. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the Legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap. While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves. seed must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place. Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out. The pack's too full. You'll slow us down. Well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy. All right, let's keep moving. Years old, eh? It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now. Here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something. Things are crawling right behind the walls. Ugh.
leg. Luckily, the other guards dragged me out of there before you finished the job. Seems like the genius who designed this place didn't realize that the inmates would start carving weapons out of the permafrost. So now I'm cold, I'm tired, and my leg hurts like hell. Great way to start my first tour at this dump.
Looks like this was the warden's office. They built the office right next to the shuttle bay for quick escapes, I bet. Smart.
Took long enough. Quit screwing around and pick up. Where have you been? Use the warden's intercom near the window. Finally, I was about to give up. I hope you found something because I am getting sickened. I'm the only one left. Damn creatures finished off the rest of my people. But finding the legacy, that is going to make their sacrifice. I don't know. Looks like some kind of a security office or something. It doesn't matter. Did you find? I knew it! Everyone said I was out of my mind. But something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right people for the job.
Yup, that's right. It was a team effort all the way. We had each other's backs the whole time, Del.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up so I can think.
Yeah, sorry, Del. You go right ahead.
Okay. Now, all we have to... I'm looking at schematics for the lock. And I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key. Don't worry about your ship. I will send some people down to get it. You just get your ass up. According to the schematics, there is an emergency evacuation. Then it's just a quick run across the ice to my ship, and I'll probably still beat you to the key. Good answer. You're learning fast. Okay, let me see. One...
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process. Please stand by.
Yup, that's got it. Might take a while, though. Those bay doors have not been... You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will...
Hey, look, well, I wanted to thank... That's true. Well, thanks all the same. Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just... Thanks. Now, let's get the heck out of here. you need all that junk.
Better to stop here than down on the surface of Suvorov.
Always listen to Delgado. Unless you want to get killed.
Need a drink?
Bog with the last one. More than happy to take your credits.
The fleet protects our own, but you turn against us, and you're dead. You might find a deal or two here. If you can overlook the spatters of blood covering all the stolen goods, of course.
Last week who smiled at me funny, I sewed his mouth shut. Now he loves the same way.
There you are. The hell took...
It's about time. I was about to fly down and lose.
Not now, Nate. Well? Demanding the credits up front, huh? You're learning, Rook. You are learning. Don't worry. You finish the job, and you will get paid. But first, I need...
Translation. Give them what you found.
That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it been... Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened.
No, Neva. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time... Okay. Well, that is not... Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event?
Are you serious?
Ay, Dios mío. That Starliner...
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grabbed their credentials. Holy shit, that might...
Pack your bags, Rook. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Good. Because Neva and I are too well. I need you to board that ship. Make contact. Don't be stupid. You gotta look at the big picture. We do this right? Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration. There's no need to cover for him. Your first impression told me everything I needed to know. That's it then. Next. And remember.
Hey, Rook. Before you head out, I need to have a word with you.
Should be packing for your trip.
credits. Hit up the mission boards of the...
Wrap your business up with Mathis, then we'll talk.
I got a bounty so big, the Trackers Alliance had to beef up their servers just to keep tabs on it.
Need something?
Bog's grog is fine if you like cheap moonshine.
Hey, if he would have found out what I was planning, well, I don't... Oh yeah, sure. Anything you need, you just...
We're going to hold you to that promise, Mathis.
You just, you know,
I'm gonna toast to an old friendly.
Well, isn't this cozy? It appears we've stumbled across the embodiment of the phrase, absolute mayhem.
We'll have the whole settled systems on the run someday. There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole Rokoff on the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me. I'm about to tell you, so shut up and listen. Rokoff's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called... So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those Galbait credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me. From the pictures I've seen, if I get Jazz to take it apart, I can turn it into a hell of a lot of cash. And best of all... No, Dombrowski's only... I'm sure he'll be there. And I'd prefer to have the money that award's worth in my account. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with isn't...
Unless you plan to walk away empty-handed, she really isn't giving us a choice.
All Rokoff does is feed me information. If I ask him to lift a finger, he gives... If you want my advice, leave him completely out of the loop. Yeah? And who do you think Delgado's gonna back in a dispute? You. Over me. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now. Because that's exactly what you are. Beneath all of that inexperience, I'm sure you haven't. So get used to hearing that word. Until you earn your stripes, you're a rook to everyone in the fleet. Good luck.
Sharks are too scared to take the key.
I must admit, this is exactly what I pictured a haven for pirates to look like.
Yeah? You see, sis deficit.
Vessel ID acknowledged. Port 1 cleared for docking. Welcome home to the Vigilance.
Was a pleasant change of scenery. Pardon.
My family's all in the UCD.
It's good to have you back. What can I do for you? Nice work. Let me take a look. It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Crix's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Crix picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball into a full-blown... Any other fragments? All right. Two reasons. First, Commander Akande's... Second, this is an undercover mission. For our safety and yours, we need to keep these prisoners out of the spotlight. Let me know if you need anything else.
You're back. Then things are moving forward.
Nice job, bro.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Did you discover anything worth I understand your concern, but you can rest assured that every member of any information that you turn over will not be leaving this ship until... If the intelligence I've read is accurate, Delgado is a charisma. That's why you want to stay on his good legacy. Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
Excuse me, Commander. Did you say Crix's legacy? Please tell me you aren't seriously going to give that any credence. Everyone knows that's just I don't know, a myth.
I'm holding tangible confirmation of the word legacy attached to Crix's name.
I suppose it's possible, sir. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause. Well, let's find out if Delgado's chasing ghosts. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Delgado's no fool. What's your next move? That one's simple. We monitored your ships heading down to the surface of Soup. In fact, when they returned to the key and you didn't immediately follow, well, we almost thought our operation was terminated. Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, we can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest...
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Gal Bank execs for information. Get ahead.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Crix was clever. And let Neva Mora take his place. Or Shinya Voss. Or any one of a number. No. The solution is to stick to the undercover operation. It's imperative. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be... I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. You're both dismissed.
I got operation. Clown show. I'm looking forward to reading your report.
Deck.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own. Happy? Oh, I'm thrilled. Still, this leaves me with a lot of unknowns. So Neva's mess, was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal? Okay. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Oh, I see. We're playing this game now. Fine, fine. Well, you might as well turn around and hop back aboard your ship because you're not getting near Dombrowski without my help.
Like him or not, he's the Siren's captain, so his assistance is going to be invaluable. Maybe we should hear what he has to say.
You're insulting my intelligence. Delgado wouldn't send you all the way out. I'll tell you what, though. I'm gonna make this extremely inexpensive for you. And I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. That's a disturbing way to put it. But I suppose Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spent... Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Tehran Preservation Society charity. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala. Talk to his fellow philanthropists.
Oh god. I'd rather hunt down Varun's zealots than mingle with those egotistical...
Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starfield ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be... Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share. All right, Speedy, take it easy. You're not gonna find that kind of junk aboard a Trident Starliner. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their Starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship. Secured. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. You seriously need to ask. First, Gold Bank protects their own. Kill Dombrowski, and they send Ecliptic after every Crimson. And second, you offer Gal Bank employee in every single Gal Bank facility in the settled system. I'm gonna guess that won't help with whatever. Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
You're a guest of Captain Rocco, right?
For God's sake, drop some of that rubbish already.
A Starview pass is required to enter the main ballroom. For the safety of everyone aboard, please be certain you don't interfere with any of the crew or security members of our vessel.
lockdown, remember to return to your cabin in a quiet and orderly fashion.
So, what brings you aboard?
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future Society events aboard a Starliner. Larry likes to drop overly complex words into conversation. Well, apparently the award is so valuable, there's only one in existence. It gets passed to a new winner every year. The Society was founded about... Do we really... Besides what I already told you? No. Well, that was boring.
Here for
That
business?
view is
Pleasure.
absolutely spectacular. Let's put it this way. He screwed over so many people. If Benjamin Bayou of Neon won the award, donations to the Society can be debited from my bank account on a monthly basis. Nice to have met you.
The Society chair has really outdone herself this
Quite a
time.
lovely Starline. I don't know why Larry's attending this event. He could care less. This is going to be the 9th Earth Savior Award ceremony, but the first time it's ever been held aboard a Starliner. Is this about that feature SSNN ran a few years ago? Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Hello. Are you a member? I heard he uses Galbank's VIP suite on this. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. It's critical that the Society keeps the memories of Earth. I've already told. Enjoy the rest of the event.
An open bar would have been nice. But Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid.
Sorry, I'm busy. Maybe we'll talk another time.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid.
Quite a lovely Starliner. That's all then? Okay.
The Society chair has really outdone herself this time.
If you have any specific requests, please speak to one of the crew's attendants.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
I certainly
Yes,
hope they decide
I'm
to hold
extremely
all
busy.
Society events aboard a Starliner.
Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the trip. Why do you ask? Forget it. I refuse to have a repeat of last year's fiasco. The winner's name is safely sealed away with the award itself, inside the master safe located at the purser's. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things.
Don't forget to keep your Starfield.
Can't hear the engines, can you? You're not going to find a better tuned engine anywhere.
With all the worthy causes in the settled systems, you'd think people wouldn't waste money on these pretentious luxuries.
Please let me know if your voyage is unsatisfactory in any way. Welcome to the Purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today? Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damaged. In the unlikely event, our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered. The safe. In the even more unlikely event, this ship is destroyed. We can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe. I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you, unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can... Is there anything else I can assist you with today? Well, if you change... Don't forget to tell your friends how much you enjoy the cruise. Glad to have you aboard.
These newer vessels more or less run autonomously.
There's nothing quite like you.
Please remember to obey all posted safety and mustering instructions.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm a very busy woman. Not at all. I was assured that this... I am completely confident that Excuse me? And why in goodness name? And why in goodness name would I possibly agree? I'd like to tell you. I really would. We'll see who gets tired of this. This isn't getting us anywhere. Oh, this is utterly preposterous. I should say so. The nerve.
So, what brings you aboard?
Having fun at our little gala. What the hell? When I asked you earlier, you said you weren't here for anything. Not only did you lie to me, but now... Yeah? And I suppose it's just a coincidence you happen to be asking me about the... I can't believe she's trying to cut me. Without me, the award never would have... She told you to hold that over my head. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork. So tell me, what's the status of your plan? Like the ship's purser probably told you, it's because the only way you're gonna get the award is by using Sheila's claim ID. But she's not going to just... Here, give her this. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarm. They claim their goal in their mind. In reality, don't you have somewhere to be?
Must you continue these unwelcome...
Triton's gouging us for every credit we've got.
Excuse me? And why in good... Oh my goodness. How did you know about that? There's no need to make a scene. If you're here to steal the award, there's nothing.
The ship's curse is gonna miss you.
Captain Roca is one of the most easygoing COs I've ever worked on.
This must be where the passengers store their valuables while the siren is underway.
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation, I need to get back to my duties.
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
Here for business?
Pleased
or
to make
pleasure?
your acquaintance. Could we talk about... Don't forget to donate to the cause.
That view is nice to have met you. Here for business or pleasure?
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, eh?
Can we do this later? I'm busy.
Hello.
The society
Are
chair
you a
has
member
really
of the
outdone
society?
herself this time.
An open bar would have been nice.
Have you tried
but
the canapes?
Dryden's gouging us for every credit we've got.
Yes, he's some kind of top dog over... Sheila Holbrook is chair... It's a shame. That's all then? Okay.
So, what brings you? He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Well, that was boring.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events.
Every day that I wake up in my bunk, I count my blessings to have been posted to a ship like the Siren of the Stars.
Sorry, do I know you? Okay, that's a hell of a way to open it. Why don't you cut the crap before I tell my partner that you're harassing me? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? How did you... I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works. So what's it gonna take to make a... You're willing to pay me to give you dirt on Larry? You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme where thousands of credits all worked out, and then...
If you're angry at anybody, it should be yourself. For getting mixed up.
Judge me all you want, lady. At this point, if I'm going down, then I'll... Yeah. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's I doctored the transactions. Larry wiped them up. It was going well until... I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. Good luck. I wrote a computer algorithm. Then the best part is... What do you think is... I'm using that gullible idiot to get what I want. Let's get one thing straight.
I agree completely. We just want you to explain to us what you've been dealing.
It doesn't matter if you're here to judge me or not, because Dombrowski is a piece of human garbage. The plan's always been to milk the guy for everything he's worth. Not bad for a lowly gal. What, are you ready? Vera works for UC Security, so he kept a lookout on their comnet for any galbank chatter. I guess you could call him our early warning system. And Dombrowski, you need top clearance. I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times. Have a safe journey.
So, what brings you aboard?
Are you some kind of an acrobat?
Hello. Are you a member
Hello.
of the society?
You here for the... Oh, absolutely. I'm a firm believer that attending... But something tells me you're... Well, I work for UC Security, meaning that business isn't exactly my area of expertise. I'm afraid I can't really help you. If you're looking for a business opportunity... Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch... Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead.
You're a liar and an absolute disgrace to the United Colonies.
Don't test me. You have no idea how high up the chain I am. Not only can I make you disappear, I can also... Just in case you weren't aware, I am the authorities. Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
I need to talk to John Tuala in Mast.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all...
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be... Which is why he's threatening you. We need hard evidence of their scheme. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated. Yeah, that's smart. Kill Vera, or anyone else involved in his conspiracy, and then Dombrowski. Besides, you really want to ace a member of UC Security and have them breathing down your neck? No. Maybe, but if something goes wrong, and he's able to raid with all of these wealthy patrons aboard. Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency.
Whatever it takes. He's talking about tampering with the only system keeping everyone on this ship.
Don't worry. It'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. Just throw a few lousy switch... One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm... Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and... There's access to the crew section that you can reach through the Starfield. Chief Sundin should be there, wasting time at his station as usual. Have fun with that guy. He's a real... Once you're past... All passengers are instructed to immediately report to their cabins. Fortunately for us, all of the passenger cabin doors will automatically... This is normally to ensure the crew can check cabins quickly and without interference. On the surface, he's an upstart. Underneath, he's a greedy piece of garbage. Given the chance, he'd backstab you for... Come to think of it, if he wasn't such a petty... get back to it.
Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas. Just don't touch anything, please.
Hold up. Wait a second. You're Captain Rokov's guest, right? Sorry to give you trouble. Yeah, a little. Don't get me wrong. Oh, sorry, that area's off limits. No exception. No, sorry. Trident regulation. Look, I'm not trying to be a jerk here, it's just that... Hey, if your heart's set on it, who am I to stop you from staring at a bunch of lives? Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me? Why? Honestly, he's a seasoned ship captain. Only thing is, why he decided to be a star? Tell you what though, for someone that loves credit. Whatever you do, don't break anything, or I'll be out of a job.
There's some heavy security protecting this area, but judging from the fact that this is the life support control, it certainly makes sense. It appears that we've definitely ruined the party. Everyone's gone.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction or a drill.
Passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time.
Can you believe the size of this cabin? It's large enough to accommodate
I was
a
wondering
family
if you were
of
the
12.
cause of the ship-wide emergency.
What a ridiculous waste of space.
It's time you stop playing games. You're working for Ikande's little anti-pirating outfit? So what? And even if I suddenly decided to stay...
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further
Claudia said that. That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk. I'd love to see the bastard fry. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong... At least I walk away with something. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. Just remember that you promised him. I wasn't lying when I said I didn't know anything about your undercover work. All I can tell you is that there's more... I mean, Ikande's load. Well, on the other, that's... You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
The Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm and proceed.
Well, well. You must be... I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should wrap it... Au contraire, my misguided friend. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galvan. And second, I'm going to hypothesize. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to... I see. That certainly places a damper on our negotiation. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. I assume that's what you've been angling?
Oh, do get on with this. There's only so long I can...
Well, I'm surprised you even posed that question at all. The last thing I'd want to do at this point is call attention to myself. Obviously, that wouldn't be my preference, but... Though, Larry Dombrowski will be mysteriously vanishing after this cruise. Oh, it was actually a rather easy... It's the only thing of significance. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me... Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any... Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two
It's you and me from here out.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Well, looks like everything worked. I'm glad one of us did. I'm just hoping you'll put in a good word for me with Delgado. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me? Of course, of course. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. I owe you one, Dover Beach. Yeah, I'm a bit short-netted. Perhaps I can pay you back later in some other way. Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet.
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin immediately.
I need to pack up.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions. All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions. passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions. All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions. All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions. passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions. All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions. All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions. ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions. All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions. All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions. passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions. All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions. All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions. passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions. All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please?
All passengers are being asked
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Shelter in your cabin during this emergency. Thank you.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a...
The Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm and proceed to your cabin. cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction or a drill.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions. All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions. All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
There's an emergency.
necessary for you to drag around all that gear.
you in operations?
Time to get this ship moving. Howdy.
Hey, hello.
Anything new to report? Well done. Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a six-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. Ah. Have any more? Understood. Let me know if you need anything else.
Go back. Anything to report? Our directive is simple. We are tasked with the eradication of as the chief source of pirate. Good luck.
Based on your actions, I've heard this operation is really nice. One more mishap and I'm afraid we're gonna have to shut it down.
What can I do? Anything I can help you with? Sure, have at it. Nothing for us to do. I would try to viewport.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Hello there, dear friend.
Hello, welcome to the... Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. How the hell did you know that? Look, Ecliptic busted in here and said something about letting you walk into the archives, and then they're gonna jump you. I'm supposed to let you in, and then get the heck out of here. They said if I didn't do exactly what they said, they'd kill me.
badly for you. Not gonna last much longer.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
that the radar was completely destroyed and all hands report lost. Whether this is just another incident in the long, bad line of ship violence,
Do you, Captain?
Trying to wrap up this patrol here?
to kick back? Avoid the last Nova.
Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up. I've got a real attitude problem.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember. Still a lazy old bastard, huh?
That's not exactly filling me with confidence, Rook, so I'm going to leave it up to you. Is Rook? Fair enough. Then he's in.
Seriously? You gonna take this Rook's advice?
This Rook just brought back information that might lead us straight to Krix's legacy. So throttle back, Neva. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bandok. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And... damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing.
EM class? Impossible. There isn't a ship in operation that can navigate that type of interference.
Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you...
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Krix hit the same roadblock.
This sounds like a goddamn waste.
That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neva, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact...
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encrypt. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called the ComSpike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that ComSpike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the ComSpike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction. I promise.
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Krix's legacy, and I don't have... Now, both of you, get the hell out of here.
All right.
My contact is in Vanguard recruiting, so expect a sales pitch when you meet him.
We'll have the whole settled systems on the run someday.
I'm only stationed on the Key until the heat dies down. Then it's back to raiding and pillaging.
You looking to
start something? Because I'll finish it. The fleet protects our own, but you turn against us, and you're dead.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior? Well, that's because you see, everyone above you in the fleet is making more than you are off the same gig. That's why we're all fighting our way to the top. Understood? Good. Now, you might want to hand...
First of all, this is my section of the key, so I'm gonna... And second of all, I know all about that award and your deal with Neva. We don't keep secrets between us. Just throttle.
Well, well, look at that. You follow? Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to roll call. But that's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
You see Sys-Def as a joke.
I'll head to my crew position.
Welcome back, Agent. You're clear to dock at docking port 1.
Heard you made off with something called the
Nice work on the siren. You keep the...
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume? Nice work. Any specific evidence you picked up regarding criminal activity?
If the evidence pans out, you can visit those alleged criminals in our Break the Next. But for now, what do you have on Delgado and his...
Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. You're taking care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbanks. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type. It sounds like you admire that lunatic. Call it whatever you like. It doesn't change the fact that Delgado is still a murderer.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still... They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4. My superiors are stubborn. They aren't going to authorize an attack on the key based on my flights of fancy, I've been told. We need more evidence that all the Crimson Fleet's plans will result in them actually getting their hands on this fabled cache of credits. I don't see the point. The Crimson Fleet apparently has a pipeline of information flowing from somewhere. Any attempt to move the comm spike would be a waste of time. Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Krig's legacy first.
Maintenance crews are the unsung heroes of vigilance. Ensign Betty does a ton of work keeping things shipshape.
Siren of the Stars, huh? Pretty fancy for a pirate.
You sound a little too excited about this. Strange engine noises aren't my idea of a good thing.
This mission is going to require discretion on a number of fronts. Commander appreciates the sacrifice you've made, going undercover. What can I do for you?
Early reports say your mission on the Siren was a success. I'm sure the commander is pleased.
This mission will be tricky. The comm spike will be heavily guarded. But I trust you can do it without violence.
A lot of us had our doubts about you. But you're really making progress with this operation. Sentiments are shifting.
You have your orders. I trust you to follow them.